Can you hear me okay? So how is everybody this morning slash afternoon slash evening, depending on what your time zone is? Good morning, everyone. So I was going to record and work on a video this morning, but my kids had other ideas. My older kids stayed up past 2 in the morning being obnoxious, and little Fox was just awake and fussy on and off all night. And because I usually do my recordings at night, because that's when the house is supposed to be the quietest, I couldn't get anything done. It didn't start quieting down until after 5 a.m. my time, and it's currently almost 7 a.m. my time. But I'm on edge that little Fox is probably going to wake up again soon. So y'all have little Fox joining us for the stream. I have 2 kids. I have an older kid who is 6 and is normally in school, and I have a now 5-month-old. Nah, not late. Guten Abend. You're not late. Just on time. Glad to see y'all too. I really like the opportunities to test this live 2D model out so I can give feedback to the person who made it, so they know what they can do in the future to improve their skills with the program that makes these models. Who am I? I'm Kitti Minx, just Kitti Minx. I am not a character. That's why this is not tagged as a roleplay stream. Trust me, when I'm role-playing, you'll know it. I tag it in the stream title. I tag it with text on the screen itself. I tag it in the video description. You'll know when I'm role-playing. Trust me, but this is not a good time for role-playing. I like to do my role-playing streams in the evening. It's just a bit easier on me. It's a kitty. It's just based on art by my friend and artist Kitti, and she based my kitty persona on a Maine Coon. And if you don't know, Maine Coons have really big fluffy ears, and they're just fluffy overall, so they're fluffs. The weather where I live is driving me crazy. Today and all last week it was freezing out and raining and sleeting and gross. And then later this week it's supposed to be in the 70s Fahrenheit. I don't understand the area where I live. I really don't. So yeah, just heads up, if I suddenly click the BRB on the screen, it's because I'm getting Little Fox situated. Hello there to you too, and happy Monday. Well, I got good news for you, Charlie. I now have models of my Lamia character, Sonia, and my Kitsune character, Freya, that I'm going to be planning their debut streams pretty soon. I just need to find good times for me to do it. And I'm also planning a Slime Girl roleplay. I just need to find the time to do that as well, when the house is quiet. And I gotta figure out how to do the slime effects without getting said slime all over my really expensive microphone, because that would be very, very, very bad. I do write at times. I used to write a lot of fan fiction for my fandoms, but it was like really good practice for writing overall. Now I write like original stories, mostly screenplays, because I went to university for film. I majored in filmmaking and minored in animation, so screenplays are kind of my forte. Oh, congrats, Alexis, on your brother having a baby. That's cool. I probably won't be an aunt for a long time. My older brother, I don't even know if he's seeing a lady right now. And my younger sisters are still in high school, so it'll be a very long time until they have kids. So they just get to be aunties and uncle to my kids, which is nice. Oh, where is the baby? Right now, the baby is asleep still in our bedroom. I'm currently streaming from my office, which is like just slightly down the hall. And I have a baby monitor going, so when the baby wakes up, I'll be able to hear her. It's interesting. Like, some people don't like the fact that I'm streaming. They'd prefer if I just stick to making just videos. But then there's other people who enjoy the streams and enjoy the interactivity with the characters and whatnot, and get to actually get a feel for the characters' personalities, which isn't always easy to put through in just one-shot videos, you know? Because it's like real people. You can't always gauge personality when things are one-sided. You have to interact with a person to really gauge their personality and who they are. Hello, John Bard. I'm doing alright. My back's a little sore, but that's about it. Hello and goodbye, Rengoku. It's always nice to see you. Good morning, Wayne. How are you? I have no preference on like chain pizza places because there are local pizza places to me that do things like old fashioned, and that's where I get my pizza when I want pizza. Pizza's tricky for me because I'm vegetarian, which means I can have pizza, but I'm also lactose intolerant, so pizza doesn't always agree with me. What am I doing today? Well, I'm going to be taking care of the kids and being disgruntled that even when the kids are quiet, I won't be able to record anything because it's trash day. It's Monday. It's bulk pickup trash day. So the garbage trucks will be coming through tenfold starting at like 9 o'clock this morning. It won't be done until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. So yeah, I'll have no quiet today because they're very noisy. I hate garbage day. I'll be honest, y'all, it's been really hard for me to record because I'm juggling two kids right now. Usually my older kid's in school, but there was a positive virus case at her school with one of the staff members. So they closed the school for a little over 2 weeks. So I still got another week of the school being closed, so the kid's at home. And I gotta juggle the kid being home and doing the homeschooling thing, along with a 5-month-old baby and all the things that a baby demands. It's all good, Alan. I appreciate people just stopping by and saying hello. It makes me feel appreciated. Like, I'll be honest, I'm jealous of these younger creators who don't have, families that they produce that they're responsible for, that they have to prioritize, that they can just, focus on their content. The most that they have to worry about dodging would be like roommates or significant others or parents or whatever, which is way easier to dodge than very demanding children. Halloween wasn't too bad. My kids enjoyed Halloween with what limited capacity they could do things. It wasn't great for me because I had a migraine and wound up taking a very long nap, and no one woke me up in time to get ready to put on my costume, so I kind of just threw on clothes and took the kids out trick-or-treating, which was a little disappointing for me because I have a gorgeous Yang costume from Ruby that I was going to wear.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Like, I enjoy being a mother. I really do. I love my kids more than anything. But everyone has those thoughts where, like, they wish that they had more time in a day and whatnot. Squirrel? Where? I see no squirrel. I is no squirrel. I is a kitty cat. Meow. Look at my ears and my fluff. This model does not have a tail, but that's okay. Because it's only a half-body model. So there probably wouldn't be a tail. Alright, come on y'all, my name is Kitti. Just because there's no Y at the end doesn't mean I'm not a cat. You know, my 30 years of living, I have quite a lot of life experience beyond just my family stuff. I don't really like to talk about it anymore because more and more people under 18 are subscribing to my channel, which I don't know why. I mark everything as not being for kids, but whatever. Anyway. So yeah, I can't really talk about some of the jobs I did anymore because it's inappropriate for people under like 17, 18. I've been to a lot of anime cons, like a lot. I think in my lifetime I've been to at least 50 of them. At least. And I've traveled all over the country and even to some other countries to go to them. If my model starts jerking around, it's because I'm either stretching my back out or reaching for a drink or something like that. It can't always fully pick up what I'm doing, so the model kind of freaks out if the camera can't see me. I used to lie about my age on dating sites when I was a teenager because I like to troll creeps. Someone asked me, why do I take medicine? Well, I take medicine for pain because I'm an old lady and I have aches and pains that distract me from my life and make it very difficult for me to do things. And I've been very public about this on my channel. I have bipolar disorder, which I need medication to manage. Aw, Vividly, my home girl, you supported me. Aww, Vividly is so sweet. Vividly, my girl, my girl. DM me on Twitter. Let me know what I can do to repay you, because, yo, for real, that was incredibly sweet of you. Let me know if you, like, want me to make you something, or if you want to do a collab or something, because, yeah, it was incredibly sweet. And yeah, I'm totally thrilled that DTL's issue got fixed because that was some real malarkey. Oh hey Vivi, if you want to collab for both our channels, I can edit for both of them and then just send you the one you want to put on your channel. Like, I don't mind editing. It's actually kind of relaxing for me to just sit there and edit stuff. I don't know why. Thank you, Vivi. The model is done by this amazing artist, Oikali. She's on Twitch, is where she streams her art. And she's Turkish, which is really interesting. I was watching some of her streams, and even though I had no idea what she was saying, I was very fascinated. Hey Vivi, how about for our collabs? You take care of the thumbnail art and I'll edit the mofos together. I'll just edit them all up, make them all nice and pretty, audio-wise and video-wise. I'm going to be streaming more on Twitch than YouTube as soon as I get my new computer set up. It's just taking a while because my office is fustercluck, full of junk, and I need to make room to set up the new computer. Because right now this computer I'm on really does not like streaming on Twitch. It makes it overheat and crashes my software. All of you are dope and awesome and special. I love everybody. Sure thing, baby. Hit me up, whatever platform's convenient for you. I'm usually always on Twitter. I check Twitter a few times a day if you want to hit me up on DM there. Or hit me up on Discord. Either way. We can work something out and make awesome happen. I might try to play a few games on Twitch, but I first would have to get said games. I'm gonna ask my husband what he recommends. Because mostly what I have already purchased is like a lot of dating sims. I kind of just want to play like the real Sims, where you know you build the houses and you fill the houses with stuff and you make pretend people and drown them in pools and set them on fire and just have all kinds of fun stuff for these pretend people. That's a fun game. Because I'm bad at real games. I am a terrible gamer. One time I played Ghost Recon under my husband's account, and his friends thought he was playing, and they were texting him, asking him why he suddenly started sucking at the game. He's like, no, my wife's trying it out. And they're like, oh, she's freaking terrible. I should do a Sims game with all my ASMR waifus. Hopefully the customization in The Sims is good enough. But I also plan on like drawing on Twitch, doing ASMR on Twitch, because I can hook up my really good mic to my computer. It's just going to be tricky rigging the mic up so I can talk into it and be able to have my little VTuber avatar move around well, because of how it's situated. I have to kind of lean into it, and then that limits the motion of the avatar. It's not a competition, y'all. We're all the best, okay? Because all of us who do these ASMR RPs and voice acting, we're all a nice, happy bunch of buddies. Unlike other niches on YouTube that like to get all catty, I don't think we're like that. We tend to be very supportive of each other, which is good. I will still do RP streams on YouTube. I will alternate between doing them on YouTube and on Twitch. Mostly because I just want to test them on Twitch to see if they go over well with that kind of audience, but chances are, because no one on Twitch knows my characters, unless they're already subbed to my YouTube, I'm probably better off just sticking to YouTube for that, but it's worth a test run. I am so sorry. I do not have the virus. I just have allergies. These weather changes where I live are driving me bananas. It's funny. Before my hiatus, when I was pregnant, I think I only talked to like less than a handful of other creators, just kind of casually. And then I came back from my hiatus and everyone's like, Kitti, we thought you died. And I'm like, people knew who I was? Awesome. Can we be friends? I took the kiddos trick-or-treating best I could. Not many of the houses had candy left out. A lot of them were dark, which I understand given the current state of the world. But the kids had a good time. You know, pregnancy is rough, especially when you already have mental health things you deal with. The changes in hormones and stuff really mess with your brain, and you think all kinds of not always great thoughts. Like, I became convinced that people started hating me and forgot about me, so what's the point in me trying to do anything? I know they're not so positive thoughts, so I waited. Excuse me. I waited until after I had my baby and was able to get back on my medication and feel better before I made my triumphant return. Because I had to go off my medication while I was pregnant, so I wouldn't hurt the baby. Temperature in my house right now is in the 70s, and it's a little stuffy. And outside it's in like the 40s, I think, today. But it's supposed to warm up later this week. And this is all in Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I don't know Celsius off the top of my head, the conversion. Yeah, it is snowing in some places. Mostly up in the north, I believe. What do I draw? I mostly sketch things. I'm trying to get back into doing more stylized work like anime and comic books because I haven't done that literally in 10 years. But normally when I draw just on my own, I do a lot of portrait work and still lifes and traditional art. If y'all want, I can put up a couple of my sketches if y'all are curious of stuff that I've drawn on paper. Like the stuff I'm actually good at drawing. My Halloween is alright. My family wasn't so great about it, but that's okay. Don't worry, John, there will be Cuteness coming. I even have a model to do a VTuber roleplay with one of my Cuteness characters, so don't worry, there's some foxy love coming. Alrighty. Let me get my arts. And this is something I drew during a stream. And I was trying to practice getting more stylized. It's not perfect, but it's a good little sketch. Now to show the actual stuff I is somewhat good at. Yeah, these were sketches I did of friends of mine in college. This was a girl named Layton. She was a real sweetheart. Taylor. Her hair was fun to draw. She had kind of like blonde scene hair going. And then we had an assignment where we had to draw a celebrity. So I drew Jason Isaacs as he appeared in the movie The Patriot. And fun fact, that wasn't based on a picture. I was watching the movie, and every time I saw him on screen, I would quickly draw and shade and based on what I was seeing. I basically kind of rewinded and watched the same scene over and over again, though. Let's see if I have anything else on this computer that I've saved, that I have drawn. Okay, I got one more. This one's more recent. This is a friend of mine from a job I worked at. I sketched her during a break. This was from a couple years ago. I can't draw mechs or robots. That's my brother's forte. My brother can draw mechs, and he can draw furries. So yeah, that is some of my arts. If you like pencil work done of realistic stuff and you want to commission, feel free to hit me up. I will do pencil work. I can also do work in like colored pencil. I have Prismacolors and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I have nothing on my computer to show of that, but I've done it before. Like, I've done some celebrity portraits with colored pencil. One of which actually got shown on TV a very long time ago. My mom had me do a portrait of Oprah Winfrey, and she sent it to the Oprah show, and Oprah actually showed it in one of her little, like, not on her show itself, but she showed it on one of her little blurbs on her network. Yes, if it's done realistically, I can draw not safe for work stuff. I can draw the human anatomy. So yeah, I'm not that great at doing stylized stuff anymore, like comic style or furries or anime. I have to get back into that. I used to do stuff like that in college because part of when I took my animation courses was learning how to take realism and stylize it. But it's been 10 years since I've been in college. I've also done a fair amount of photography. It's one of the other things I got pretty good at, but I don't think I have any examples on this computer. I think I have it on my other computer. I don't know. Yes, you're absolutely right to study the old Roman and Greek statues for texture and whatnot. We actually did that in my college courses. To the person wanting to pitch a Gundam story to become an anime, I'd highly recommend making connections in Netflix because based on what I've heard, they'll greenlight practically anything that sounds like it could make them money. Do I like redheads? Well, considering I have red blonde hair that's more on the red side, so I'm kind of gingery with freckles. I do like redheads. But after having 2 kids, my hair went gray. So I've been having fun dyeing it fun colors. I'd link to a gallery of some of my photography, but it's under my legal name and I don't feel comfortable sharing that. I use it as my portfolio for professional photography work. Maybe one day I'll go through and I'll save some of my favorite pictures onto this computer and during a stream show some of my photography. So mostly I did a lot of photography of cosplayers, like I would go to conventions and actually get paid to book photo shoots with cosplayers, which was pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome, Wayne. I hope everything goes well with the book. Alright, Alexis, enjoy school. I know it's going to be school time for people who go to school now. My mother is actually a writer. She's published 2 novels under a pen name, and she wrote for a comic, and she wrote some nonfiction stuff for some journals. So my mom's pretty well accomplished in the writing department. I am genuinely surprised little Fox hasn't woken up yet. And again, after the rough night we had, she must have been exhausted. Tell a dad joke? Considering I'm a mom and not a dad, I don't know very many dad jokes. I need to get my husband on here. They seem to come to him naturally. I don't know too many jokes. It's not something I ever really thought of, to be honest. I already told a joke that's actually a real life story during my page roleplay, but I don't know if y'all heard it or not. I could tell it again if y'all want to hear. So one of the interesting things I have done in my life is I have worked with whale researchers, people who, I'm not talking about the Japanese that go out and hunt whales in the name of research. I mean people who actually just study them in the wild and take pictures of them and video and whatnot. Those kinds of researchers. So I was out on a boat with some of them, and we were up in the Pacific Northwest, off the coast of Washington, like way off the coast of Washington, kind of in international waters between Washington and Canada. So we're just cruising along, and we passed by this one island, that's actually part of the Canadian side. And I look up and I see in the trees a bunch of nests full of bald eagles. So I turn to one of the researchers and I'm like, hey, are those bald eagles? And it's like, yeah, they're bald eagles. They roost up there and have their nests and raise their babies. They like that island. And I'm like, isn't that island part of Canada? And the researcher was like, yep, that's Canada over there. And so I turn to her and I go, wouldn't that make them illegal immigrants? And she looked like a combination of she wanted to bust out laughing and push me off the boat. So, and the team I worked with is the Center for Whale Research, where if you look up at my donation thing, that's who I am raising money for right now, and who I'll be raising money for in an upcoming charity live stream at the end of this month, beginning of next month, whenever I can get the stuff put together for it. Oh, favorite food is tough. My favorite food is probably the chocolate mousse my stepmom makes. It is so delicious. Like, so delicious. I have autographs of pretty much every actor on the show Supernatural. I had them all sign as a sorry game board, which is an inside joke from a couple of episodes. And each time a new actor saw it to sign it, they laughed, and I was like, yes, thank you. Well, first of all, Duo pilots the best Gundam in Gundam Wing. The friggin' Death Scythe. It is made of hardcore. And also, he's just a very pretty gentleman. He's very pretty. Enjoy your breakfast. I'm not normally a breakfast eater myself unless I'm going to brunch with people. But even then, that's like later in the morning at like 10 a.m. instead of like early. That's why it's called brunch. Later, Lexi. Thank you for stopping by. I have a photo somewhere of the actor who plays Sam, Jared Padalecki from Supernatural. holding my oldest kid when she was just a baby because I brought her with me to one of the supernatural conventions. And I also have some other pictures of like other actors posing with her in her stroller and stuff. What's your joke, Wayne? Hit me up. I'll have to look at my sorry board to see everyone I have, but I have pretty much everyone who was in the seasons up until 2016. After 2016, I stopped going to the conventions because the timing wasn't good. So any of the newer actors who showed up after 2016, I was not able to get their autographs. Bad joke, Wayne. Amusing, but bad. I used to be really into Supernatural, but it kind of jumped the shark a few too many times. And now the later seasons, I just kind of gave up. They're all over the place with the writing, and I'm just like, I'm not feeling it anymore. I can tell the actors are pretty done with the show too and want to move on to other things. You can kind of see it in their acting. Mama Lun Aquatic Gamble? Nope. Can't say that rings a bell for me. The last Gundam show I saw was Gundam Seed, and I only saw a little bit of it. I don't keep up with Gundam. My mom did for a while because she was into Gundam, but I don't know how much she's been keeping up. I had a friend who was like super into, I think it was Transformers, and he wound up on like one of those True Life shows. It was like True Life, I'm addicted to collecting Transformers or something like that. And it was edited really funny, and he makes fun of himself even now for being on that show. Whale puns are underappreciated. Of course I believe in free speech. Like, I don't know anyone in my circle who doesn't believe in it. Oh, if you like Ghost in the Shell, you'd like my current hair in real life right now. If I deep conditioned it more and blew it out and brushed it and flat ironed it right, it would look like the Major's hair from Ghost in the Shell. Oh yes, the theme song for Standalone Complex is so gorgeous. One of my faves. I would have thought they put like I think they put beaver glands in some of the perfumes, or some kind of animal gland for the pheromones. If you go into graphic design, like if you go into that for college, they're going to push you to work for companies where you work for like advertising agencies and whatnot, because that's really how you get your foot in the door. You really just don't go from zero to working at animation or gaming studios. It's very rare that that happens. Yeah, let's not talk about politics because it's election day tomorrow and I can't wait for all this to be over because I am just so done. I'm so very done. It gives me anxiety. I don't like it. I want to be done over with. At this point, I don't care who wins. I just want it done. Because it's been an ongoing thing for like 1.5, almost 2 years. And I'm just over it. So yeah, my best advice when it comes to schooling after high school, if you want to pursue higher education, if you don't want to do something vocational like being an electrician or a plumber or a welder or something like that, or like a nurse or something, I highly recommend going just straight to a university and getting either like a liberal arts degree, like a Bachelor of Arts or a Bachelor of Science. Because you can still major in what you want to major in, but you get a broader education so you can apply more skills into the job market once you graduate. So instead of starting on the bottom rung, the very bottom rung, you have a better shot of starting more at the middle rung of a job. Now, a producer in the film and TV and animation industry is the person with the money who does the financing. Yes, they have some creative control over it, but the only reason why they have control over it is they pay the money. Kishio, I would say weigh the pros and cons of both and determine what you would be happier doing long term. That if you had to do it every day for most of your life, wouldn't be totally soul killing. And also look into what the average company salary is for those jobs too, because those constantly change. But you get a pretty good idea if you just look at different companies and what they pay. You can do that on a website called Glassdoor. Anime Spielberg? You mean Hayao Miyazaki? Yep, Google Glassdoor and you can look up different companies. And it usually tells you the salary ranges for different job positions. Welcome back, RJ. Hello there. Alright, if the background music's a little loud, I can make some adjustments. Give me uno momento. Because sometimes in the playlist, when the song changes, it ups the volume a bit. I am genuinely surprised my little fox has not awoken yet. I am very much on edge right now. It was nice chatting with you, Charlie. Feel free to come back anytime. Let me listen to the baby monitor. Right now I just hear the white noise machine she has. It's a video baby monitor. It's video and audio. So, from what I can see, she has her eyes closed and is just in her little bed. The wonders of modern parenting technology. But it's like, of course, she goes to sleep and stays asleep in time for the rest of the house to start waking up and the garbage trucks to start coming through. So I would not have been able to record a dang thing. Fine. Not a whole lot, Mr. Firefly. How you doing, buddy? If I could alter one fundamental law of physics, what would I change? I'd make gravity less heavy. Life's good here. Life's good. Halloween was alright. Hello, Alina. Welcome, welcome. I do have a Twitch channel. I just currently don't use it because the computer I use right now does not like Twitch. Twitch makes everything crash. But when I get my new computer finally set up, I'll be able to use Twitch more often. I kind of drink Monster, but I don't really like most of the flavors. Hello, Roadwolf. Oh, I love you too, mate. Alright, catch you later, Trent. I'm personally more of a Red Bull kind of gal. I like the yellow Red Bulls, like, a lot. Those are my favorites. Though I am trying the new peach Red Bulls to see if I like them or not. Thank you, X-Anime. Duh. Maybe I should get a model done with wings. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool.
It's all about humanity.
I went to a convention with one of my friends, and on her way there, she stopped at Costco and got this really big thing of NOS, the energy drink. And she never had before. She just got it because it was on sale. And she set it up in our room. She opened up a can, took a drink, gave the most disgusted face I've ever seen her make. And she said in just perfect deadpan, "This tastes like dumbasses." Keep on, her English isn't very good. She is actually from Japan. So that was like her attempt to try to say it tastes bad. Welcome back, Charlie. Hi, Amarillo. And I apologize if I pronounce anyone's names wrong. I'm not wearing my glasses, so I kinda gotta squint to see your names. I drink regular Mountain Dew, and if I go to Taco Bell, I get me a big old Baja Blast, but that's about it. Not too keen on the other flavors. And this may date me quite a bit, but does anyone remember Pepsi Blue? The soda that looked like Windex, but tasted kind of awesome. Oh, dude, blue whale would totally fit my brand because whales are among my favorite animals. I am all about the whales. If you have a question, just fire away. Yeah, for my charity live stream, I have to check in with the person, but I have a model of my persona being worked on wearing a scuba outfit, and it's going to be all underwater themed. It's going to be awesome. Good night, Zeki. Get good sleeps. What's my favorite genre to watch in terms of what? Movies, TV shows, YouTube. For TV, I watch stuff like, well, I did watch Supernatural and Doctor Who, but lately I've been watching the show from the UK called Call the Midwife. I watch it on Netflix. And I've been watching, I genuinely enjoy John Oliver and his deep dives. That's been kind of my jam for the past year. I don't watch a lot of TV anymore. I don't have time. I watched some stuff on Netflix. Like I got through Agretzko and the first season of Beastars and BNA. And I'm currently watching Lucifer. I'm on episode 4 of the first season because a friend recommended it to me. If I were an animal, what animal would I be? Well, I would like to be an orca whale. But going by Harry Potter, the Patronus test that you get to do, my Patronus is a Russian blue cat. So that's probably what I'd actually be. It'd be a Russian blue cat. And I actually own a Russian blue cat. He's my best friend. His name is Nightcrawler. And his name is Nightcrawler because he's Russian blue and fuzzy. I used to love American Horror Story, but I can't watch it anymore because it started bothering me for some reason. Correction, Wayne. Dolphins are whales. They're part of the cetacean family, and they're referred to as toothed whales. Dolphins are whales. They are recognized by the IWC, which is the International Whaling Commission. To quote the infamous Angry Dolphin Grandpa Rico Berry, dolphins are whales. Size doesn't matter. And Rico Berry's cool because he used to be the trainer of Flipper in the old Flipper TV show. But now he thinks that dolphins belong in the ocean and not in tanks. Because he got to see firsthand the effects that being kept in tanks had on dolphins, and it made him very upset. I like some rap, it just depends on the rapper. Up, up, I think there's a little fox stirring. I think there's a little fox. I think. Alright, BRB. I'm going to check on a little fox, get her a bottle, and I will bring her in here with me, okay? Enjoy the music while I BRB, alright guys and gals and everyone in between? Be right back. I'm back. Little Fox is mostly settled right now. She is eating. Not a whole lot. Got a little fox who is munching away on a bottle. Yeah, little fox wasn't overly unhappy. She just woke up, was making little good morning fox noises, and saw that I came in, cleaned her up, made her a bottle. Of course, the older kid woke up and wanted to know what we were doing and wanted to get into things, and I'd be like, go downstairs and bug Nana. She's the one getting breakfast ready. So we're talking about superpowers and stuff? What's about superpowers and stuff? Yeah, Fox is cute. What would I have for a superpower? That's tough. I wouldn't mind shapeshifting. That'd be pretty cool. Like the ability to like change my face and aspects of my body type would be neat. I call my fox my little fox kit. Okay, what's my favorite horror movie? I don't know if it counts as a horror movie, but it's probably I Spit on Your Grave. Human biology is pretty weird when you think about it. Never heard of I Spit Under Grave? It's an old movie. It's from like the 70s. I think there was a remake in the 2000s, but I'm not sure. Yep, I know what SCP is. Not super into it, but I know about some of them. What's my routine during the current stuff going on in the world? It's get up, take care of the baby, get the older kid ready for school. Oh, thank you, Edward Shaw, for subscribing. You awesome. So yeah, I get up, get the baby ready to go, get the older kid ready to go. Make sure the other kid is off to school when they have school. And then I take care of the baby most of the day. Sometimes in the evening, my folks, when they're done working, will give me some relief for a couple hours so I can, like, eat food and take a shower, maybe grab a nap or something. Or when I stream, I do my roleplay streams, they're watching the baby so I can do my roleplay streams in the evening. And then it's usually Betty Bite time after I check in with my husband. I have a subscribe star, but I don't use it. There's only so many things I can utilize at once. Like, I mostly just use my Patreon. I know subscribe star is like Patreon and probably not as restrictive, but I have so much history on my Patreon and so much, like, back content on there. It's daunting to reload it onto a new platform, if that makes any sense. As it is, I've kind of ignored my OnlyFans for the past month or so. Thank you, Monkman87 for subscribing. I appreciate you too. It's hard with everything going on in my life to keep up with a bunch of things. Yeah, I have an OF, but like I said, I haven't updated it in like well over a month. So I've probably lost all of my subs on there, but it is what it is. I just haven't had the time or the mental or physical capacity to update it with the kind of content people on there wanted me to update it with. I like turtles. Turtles are nice. I used to do volunteer stuff rescuing them. Okay, bye Marcus. Nice having you. My favorite food is probably the chocolate mousse my stepmom makes. I haven't had it in forever, but it's pretty delicious. Hello, Justin. First time in a live stream? Well, welcome. Doing well, how about you? Will I ever let a fan meet me real life? In a public location? Absolutely, it's happened before. I've met a couple of my fans in real life in a public location. And it went very well, it was very nice.
It's all about humanity.
Oh, hang on. Gotta make sure the little fox is okay. Hold on a second.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
I'm trying to get little fox to eat, but she's being stubborn.
It's all
Well,
about
the fans who met me where I used to work, at the bar I worked at. So I felt perfectly safe because the bar had security and bouncers, so if someone acted up and acted weird to me, then I knew I'd be safe, and yeah. My husband joined the Marine Corps because it was always kind of a dream of his to do something that would give his life meaning. He always felt kind of lost growing up. Oh, thank you, Raven. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate ya. So yeah, the husband joined the Marine Corps after meeting someone who was a Marine who kind of inspired him. He got rejected a couple of times, and then they finally accepted him, and he joined, and he's been pretty happy with it. Seriously, y'all, thank you for the donations this morning. Y'all are awesome. It's definitely going to go a long way towards my goals. I'm hoping the charity stream I'm hosting goes well. Yeah, the first couple times he didn't meet the physical fitness requirements. So he busted his butt to meet them. Oh, little fox is doing quite well. She's trying to eat. Yeah, he definitely does have that can-do spirit. Sometimes he's felt like giving up, but he always pushes through. Someone is fussing. Oh, someone I think wants me to put her on my lap. Hang on. Someone wants to be a lap fox. And I have a lap fox. Lap fox. Yes, lap fox. What are you doing with that arm? Bye vividly. Oh, it is late where you are. Good night, sleep well. Much love to you as well. Be in touch. We must make magic together. And thank you for the sketch you posted on Twitter too. I appreciate it. It's so cute. Okay, so I told the fox you all said hi. She likes people. She also likes being the center of attention. Good morning, Tomoe. Another one of my friends. Hi, Tomoe. How you doing, girly? Congrats on 40k subs, my friend. A+. Just 10k away from 50, and then you're halfway towards the silver play button. It was nice having you, Kishio. Try to have a good day at work. I know it can be hard sometimes. I'm not sure if they send the play button or not if your channel is not monetized. They should, because it's based on the merit of the number of subs. So they should still send it. There must be something in the fine print about that. I'm not sure. I wonder if my cousin's roommate who works for Google knows anything about that. Now, he doesn't work for YouTube specifically. He works for Google. But he knows some stuff about how YouTube does things. I'll have to ask my cousin to forward the question on to him. I feel like they should do like a bronze play button for 50k. But of course, that would be something that makes sense, and we all know YouTube doesn't make sense. I hope you have a great day too, Tomoe. Good luck with your classes. Hope they go well. And try to have fun, okay, sweetheart? I know it can be tough. As the baby smacks my headset. Listen, wee one. You can't be a little jerk, wee one. You can't be a little jerk. That's not nice. Not nice. Well, a lot of people hit 100K too, and a lot of people hit it really fast. Like, there's some YouTubers I followed since they had less than 1,000 subscribers, and in less than 6 months they hit 100K. So I'm like, dang. Yep, little fox is just trying to eat. I'm trying to feed her. Hello, Meme King. How goes it, friend? I am so close to 34,000 subscribers. It's not even funny. Like, I'm so close. So dang close. I know that's not much, but yeah. My goal really is to just hit 50K. Like, I have no delusions of grandeur of ever hitting 100K. It would take me years to probably get up there. And I don't think I got years to focus on YouTube content. Not as my kids grow and future plans with my family. Plus, I may wind up working back in the film industry at some point, which would be nice. The funny thing is, I'm mostly doing the VTuber thing so that when I stream, I don't have to worry about how I look on webcam. Because with my mental health, I don't always have it in me to doll myself up to look presentable. Sometimes I just want to be in my jammies with my hair in a bun and no makeup and yeah. And sometimes it's really hot. I just want to be in my underwear, which I don't think YouTube would like very much. Plus, with VTubing, I can now do interactive role plays that aren't just audio based, there's a visual quality to them, which is pretty cool. I used to do for my patrons on Patreon interactive role plays through streaming, but they were just audio based, which made it kind of tricky. But most of my patrons kind of fell out of wanting streams, which is why I decided to start streaming on my main channel. And when I get my new computer set up, streaming on Twitch. And if I'm jerking around, it's because the baby is pulling on my headset. Little fox Benunu, stop it. Benunu. Yeah, I have like a million nicknames for this kid. I don't think she'll know what her name is until she goes to school. Little fox is eating and squirming at the same time. Fox is trying to steal my thunder. No stealing my thunder, Fox. This is my stream, not your stream. This is mine. You know, mate, considering I have a 92-year-old grandmother with health issues, I don't appreciate the stroke comments. It's pretty clear when my model jerks around. It's the baby pulling on me or moving me around. I'm just saying, don't be disrespectful, yo. I am working on getting a model made of Little Fox, but first I have an artist working on reference art of her little persona to get the model made. Ow. Little Fox, please don't try to rip my nails off. That's not nice. Oh, that was just a demo model. That's not going to be her official model, the thing I posted on Twitter. That was just something, a mock-up I made for the reference art to be made for the actual model. Little Fox actually met a fox at the zoo the other day, and it was very cute. Catch you later, Charlie. Thank you for joining me. Y'all are awesome. Hang on, Little Fox. I gotta adjust you. You're slipping. You're slipping and sliding. Let's see how much you've been eating. Oh, you're getting close to being almost done. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you again. You're almost done, sweet pea. How do I calm my anxiety? Well, I usually drink some chamomile tea and use essential oils, particularly lavender. And I have medication for it if it's really bad. I have Xanax. But also watching funny videos online helps too. Like, I miss classic Jenna Marbles. She was my jam. Oh, it's okay, Sitzy. I understand. I can't wait for the shutdowns to be over too. It's really a bummer. Yeah, I know there's domesticated foxes. Unfortunately, they are illegal in my state. Basically, unlike other creators online who feel entitled to things, I only want compensation for my work if a person can actually afford to spare the money. I don't want a person to risk missing a rent payment or go hungry or anything like that just to give me some money, because that's not cool. I get panic attacks pretty often. It drives me crazy. Like, I'm in an unfortunate place right now where, yeah, I'm not making much on Patreon. I'm definitely not making nearly as much as I did over a year ago. But my husband, while he's deployed, has been sending some money back home to help cover expenses. And if need be, I can always work odd jobs here and there for extra income. Well, first I need to find the time, but there are odd jobs available for me to work. Fun fact, before I became a YouTuber myself, I used to edit for YouTubers. So I could get back into that again, but unfortunately a lot of YouTubers want people to edit for free, and considering the type of editing they want and how detailed they want, I'm like, yeah, no, that takes a lot of time and effort. That's not something someone does for free. Especially not someone who is a professional. Hello, Jack. How goes? Adobe is alright for some things, but it's not always my go-to. Like, I like Photoshop for and Illustrator for graphics purposes, but I'm not a big fan of Premiere for editing video. Like, I'm definitely not on Team Premiere. After Effects is good for some special effects kind of stuff, but yeah, Adobe Premiere and I are not friends. I prefer Final Cut on Mac or Vegas. I discovered Filmora, which is a very low-cost video editing software, and it works pretty decently for being something so low-cost. Unfortunately, I can't really work outside the house because of my kids. Daycare is too expensive for a baby. You're talking me spending over $1,000 a month on daycare for my baby. That would pretty much be a majority of my take-home pay if I worked outside the house. Just saying. Yeah, Adobe Premiere is not very intuitive and it's not very user-friendly. Oh, good gravy, the media encoder. Yeah, let's take these little files you put together. There may be a few megs each, but we'll render the final file as being like 5 gigs. Because that makes sense. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we won. Really? Oh, ew. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Tina. How you doing? Hey, Antoine. How goes? Yes, Raven, you're absolutely correct. Adobe is very consistent at being inconsistent. Little one, I need you to stay upright, okay? I have a bunch of favorite songs. It's hard to narrow it down. What did you mean? What do you mean, what did I do for ASMR back then? Back when? Hello, garbage trucks. Good morning, garbage trucks. Yes, little fox. Hi, Oi Kelly. Everyone say hi to Oi Kelly. She's the one who made this model. She's awesome. Okay, Raven, yeah. Doing VR meetups would be awesome. I have VR chat and I actually have an Oculus. I just have to get my new computer set up so I can hook the Oculus up to it and be able to play VR chat properly. But I have someone working on a custom environment for me for VR chat that people could like meet up with me in. So that would be super freaking neat. Sorry, I am trying to pay attention to chat. I do have my hands full of a little fox baby who is currently gumming on my hand as she does. Well, that stinks, Wayne. That's dumb. I am trying to figure out how to stream from the Oculus because there is a VTuber program that works with VR headsets. I just gotta figure out how to work it and how to stream from it because I think it might be in Japanese. Not a whole lot, Mitchell. How about you, man? Nope, no teeth yet, William. She's only 5 months old. Teeth don't start appearing until after 6 months. If Ico was real in love with D-Knight, I'd be like, have fun with that. Because D-Knight has no patience for that kind of stuff. You sneezy. You sneezy fox. Like, right now, the baby is just rolling over, barely sitting up on her own. She smiles and giggles now, which is nice. Oh, she talking. She talking. Thank you, Michael. Yes. I enjoyed the pumpkins that I helped the kiddos make. Hello, Insane Reaper. How are you doing, friend? Well, first with VR chat, I have to play enough where I can unlock the feature to upload my custom avatar, which I heard is over 24 hours of gameplay. So I should hit that point once I get everything set up by, like, New Year's. babies usually start talking close to a year, but they get more babbly at about 9 months. I like painting. Painting's pretty nice. I used to paint quite a bit when I was in college. I painted portraits mostly, though. No Banunu. No Banunu Fox. You can't. I have not read The Boys. I've heard of a show called The Boys on Amazon. Yeah, I painted mostly with either oils or acrylics. That was my thing. I am being nommed on again. Fun. Thank you. Thank you, Fox. I'm glad my hand is delicious. If I could go back in time and tell my younger self at any point one thing, what would it be? I'd go back to my 18-year-old self, tell them to tell my parents off and take a gap year so I could really figure out what I wanted to do, and then go to a real university to major in the same thing I majored in, but have a slightly better degree and a better pedigree with that degree to have a better shot at getting and keeping jobs in the industry. Or I'd tell my younger self to listen to my dad and accept the acceptance letter to Harvard and not turn them down just because they didn't have a good art program. Because, yeah, fun fact, I got accepted into Harvard. I know, Raven, I know, but 18-year-old me was stupid. Do you have a favorite Marvel or DC superhero? Ow. And you knew ow. My favorite of the... Ow. Fox. My favorite Marvel superhero is the OG classic Black Panther. Though I did enjoy the movie as well. I thought the movie was well done. But yeah, I like Black Panther. And my favorite DC superhero is Power Girl. Supergirl is nice, but Power Girl is where it's at. Her costume has a titty window. I've cosplayed Power Girl a handful of times. Yes, little fox. Yes, I know. Really now. Spider-Man's pretty good. Spider-Man's pretty chill. I do also like Deadpool, but I don't like what Deadpool fans did to him. Ow. I figured it out, Anton, but I wasn't going to read it out loud in case it made my stream go bye-bye. Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool is amazing. getting attacked by a BB. Oh, hi Emma. How are you doing? Oh, William, sorry to hear that. Feel free to hit me up on like Twitter or something if you want to talk. Like, I'm no replacement for a therapist, but I do care about y'all. I tell them the 2010s and early 2020s were incredibly weird and hectic. The thing is, when Deadpool was at like the height of his popularity, there were a lot of Deadpool cosplayers that would use being in character as an excuse to basically ruin other people's day, all in the name of quote unquote trolling. And it kind of put a bad image on the character. I hope 2021 is better than 2020. But we all hope 2020 be better than 2019, and look what happened. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you. No, don't grab that. Don't grab that, little fox. Not for you. Not everything is for you to grab, little fox. What books do I read? I read a lot of autobiographies mostly. Like, I'm getting through Trevor Noah's autobiography called Born a Crime. Getting through that one, because it's actually pretty interesting.
It's all about humanity.
I'm sorry, Emma. I do live streams when I can. It's not always something I can pre-plan. Sometimes when I talk to my family and they can watch the kids in the evening, I can plan them. But sometimes I just kind of stream at random, especially if I hit a point where I can't work on recording or edit or anything, because I have to keep an ear out for the kids. Or there's something else going on in my neighborhood or my house. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. Thank you for popping in.
It's all about humanity.
Listen, little fox, if I didn't have you in my lap, I'd probably be drawing right now. But right now I have you in my lap, so you gotta behave. And not grab everything and smack me around. Because that's not nice. I was gonna draw, but then little fox got up. I'm hoping someone could grab her for a bit, but that's probably unlikely because the other adults in the house are currently working. And I can't leave her alone with my 6-year-old because that's just asking for trouble. Speaking of the other kid, I need to find out when my mother-in-law is coming to pick her up for a sleepover party. Little fox, no. Huh. Ah. Okay, little fox. Hello, Rengoku. Hello, Surule. All my buddies are visiting my stream this morning. It's so cool. Here's the thing, Raven. When my kids are older, I'm probably not having them online. Like, I don't know if you notice, I never have my older kid with me when I stream. I almost always mute my mic when she comes into the room to talk to me about something. Because I value her privacy now that she's old enough to be recognizable. But while little Fox is a baby just making baby noises, it's fine. Really now. Oh, you trying to get on your tummy, little Fox? You trying to get on your tummy? Yeah. Yeah. Fox is just wiggling and grabbing and wiggling and trying to get on her tummy, which is kind of hard to do on my lap. How about a bouncy fox? How about a bouncy fox? Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Oh, don't worry, she's not crying. She just was mildly complaining because she was trying to get on her tummy, which is kind of hard to do sitting on my lap. Later, Mitchell. Thank you for joining. She's still little, Emma, so they don't really start laughing and giggling a lot until after about 6 months. She giggles occasionally, but it takes a lot. Let's see if I can get her to. Tiku tiku. Tiku tiku. Tiku tiku. Oh, she's smiling. Tiku tiku. Tiku tiku. Tiku tiku. Tiku tiku. Tiku tiku, little fox. Tiku tiku. Tickly 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 tickly. Tickly 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 tickly. She's kind of giggling a bit, but she has the hiccups. Alright, you got the sneezels? Where are you trying to go, sweetie? Where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go? What are you trying to do? What? Really? Now she just being cute. She just being a cutie patootie. Really no, little Foxy Loxy. Thank you, Raven, for joining. I appreciate you, man. And thank you for the donation. You cool, dude. You cool. Feel free to join my streams anytime. Aw, boo. Stream has one dislike. The one dislike's clearly someone who doesn't like foxes. I sleep personally however I'm comfortable, whether it's my back, my side, my stomach. Though to be honest, I haven't really slept on my stomach much since I was pregnant because when you're pregnant you kind of get conditioned to not sleep on your stomach anymore. My body just kind of got used to not sleeping on my stomach. How am I still alive? I don't know. This is just a thing with me where I'll say I only stream for like an hour or so, and then I blink and 3 hours pass. But it's just because y'all in the chat are so engaging, you know? No, I can't really do Naruto ASMR because I haven't seen Naruto since I was in high school, which was like 15 years ago. I'm an old lady. My favorite character in Naruto was probably Deidara. Second would be Tsunade. Welcome back to Moe from class. I hope your class went well and wasn't too boring, as classes sometimes are. Don't ask me why I'm still streaming. I honestly have no idea. I just enjoy interacting with chat, you know? And if I wasn't holding a baby, I'd probably be sketching something. Have I heard of Wolfiekins? Yes, I've heard of Wolfiekins. We are bros. Well, I hope your computer class goes well. Wow, your school must be far from your house if it takes you almost an hour to get there, unless you're someone who's like me and likes to arrive places early and hang out a bit. Good night, Baser. Oh, yeah, so Tomo, you sound like me. You like to get to places on the earlier side. I used to do that when I was in uni. I used to, uh, both when I was in a building near the campus and I could walk there, I'd walk there early. And even when I had to take a train to get to campus, I still would always arrive early and chill out a bit. Here's the thing, Wayne. Like, what else would I be doing today? It's garbage day, so the garbage trucks are doing their thing, making a lot of noise. My folks are using up bandwidth working. My older kid wants nothing to do with me right now because she's all excited Grandma's picking her up for a week-long vacation at Grandma's house. So all she wants to do is watch TV and play on her tablet while she waits for Grandma to pick her up. She's kind of mad at me because I took away tablet last night because doctor's orders, no screens at bedtime. And she's not happy with me about that. It's okay, come here. Shh, 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 shh. Little Foxy's falling asleep on me, which means I can't get up for a while. Because if I do, she'll wake up. Most out of my comfort zone ASMR piece I have ever made. That would be one of my earlier pieces, which was a commission with a character called Livia, because the language that the commissioner wanted me to use was just so rude and just so not stuff I would say or ever do, you know? Hello, friend. You in school right now? Make sure you pay attention. There's lots of learning to be had. Have y'all ever had like this feeling where you're like really, really hyped to like do stuff and get stuff done, but you can't because there's forces out of your control getting in the way, but you still feel that hype that you just gotta do? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling today. And it's not fun. I've got some of the good old ADHD too. But like my hyper focus is part of the driving force of the I gotta do. Why must the world get in the way of my need to do things? I am trapped under a sleeping fox. It is no bueno. Well, it's cute that she's asleep, but it now means I'm trapped and can barely move. I am definitely a night person. I get my best thinking done at night slash very early in the morning. Like, if my schedule could be sleep all day and be awake at night, that'd be great. Like, my schedule could be, like, go to bed at 11 in the morning and wake up at, like, 7, 8 o'clock at night or later. That'd be great. But the world does not work that way. Aw, you're sweet, Emma. You're really sweet. Really, Wayne, that's awesome. Aw, thank you, Emma. Sorry I'm not talking as much. I'm in a very awkward predicament with how little Fox is sleeping on me. I'm kinda stuck. I kinda trapped. Hello, garbage truck. Being noisy as ever. Which character do I find hardest to portray well in my content? It might be Sasha, because she's just so different from my core personality, and the fact that she's very needy, and I'm not an overly needy person. Can I text for a rescue? Define that. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Wayne. Another character that's hard for me to portray well is Sonia, my Lamia, because she has a bit of a lisp, because we're Broken Fang, and I have to keep remembering when I play her to talk like that and not forget. Have I considered making a Discord? I have one. Look at my video descriptions and whatnot. It's also on my website. I have a Discord. Oh, thank you, young madman, for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day. Anyone else have any questions? I'm happy to answer questions. I'm just kind of sitting here with a fox flopped over on me and staring at my turtles. Hello, turtles. You are turtly enough for the Turtle Club. I did text someone to defox me. I got one reply saying I'm on a call, which I understand. That's from my mama. because she's always on calls. I have no idea what Pops is doing. Hi, Paige. Thank you. I had hair like this once a long, long time ago. What makes a great woman leader, in my opinion? Well, a great leader in general shouldn't be defined by gender. A good leader is someone who puts the will of their constituents before their own desires and doesn't listen to input from people seeking their own selfish gains. Basically, a good leader doesn't cater to lobbyists and puts the needs of the people who need before themselves. Oh, the art by Koichi? Yeah, her art's amazing. And I'm still so sad that her carpal tunnel is so bad that she can't draw. That just really, really, really breaks my heart. Like a lot. Koichi's doing okay. She's finding other activities that don't involve using much activity with her hands and wrists. She's doing stuff outdoors, getting into roller skating, last I heard. And she's been enjoying time with her partner and her family. She has no idea how long it's going to last. She's taking therapeutic medicines for it. She's doing the wraps and the icing and the heat, acupuncture. Surgery for her is a last resort. She really doesn't want to do the surgery. The most frustrating thing is little Fox is flopped over on my dominant arm and my dominant hand. So I don't know what I can do. Should I see if I can stealthily get up and put her down in her bouncer? I gotta be honest, how Fox is flopped is starting to get a little painful. I'm gonna try it. Cross your fingers, everybody, and wish me luck. going for it. Okay, I set her down. Let's see how long this lasts. Let's see how long this lasts. I have a free hand if anyone wants to do Cards Against Humanity. I can probably load something up. Yep, I can do that. doing that now. Okay, because this is YouTube, and I know some of those cards have like extreme stuff on them, I'm opting for the safe for work version, if that's okay. Okay, I'm putting the link in the chat. Here. Okay, I'm gonna give people another 3 minutes to join. And then we're gonna start the game, okay? And I'm gonna put the game up on the screen. Okay. Couple more minutes, everybody, to join the game. Okay, I guess that's everybody wants to play. Shall I start the game? Alrighty. If you haven't joined by now, you're missing out. Let's do it. Okay, little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating blank. He stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said blank. We are playing an online version of Cards Against Humanity, but it's a safe for work version. Because I don't want to get beaten upside the head by YouTube. Okay. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating blank. He stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said blank. Show me the cards. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating fried meat. He stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said stepping on a toy airplane. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating chocolate covered meatloaf. He stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said urinal cakes. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating Dad's weird old man jeans. He stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said, moo.
It's all about humanity.
Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating Who Even Cares. He stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said, cow. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating Chris. He stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said, trebuchet your cat. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating McDonald's. He stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said, speaking words that sound vaguely like a foreign language. Y'all cards. Okay, which of these 6 do you think went the best with it? Unfortunately, I don't think any of these cards are going to be gut-wrenchingly hilarious and naughty, because I chose the safe for work version, just in case someone gets that one bad card that YouTube flags the whole stream for and gives me a strike. I don't really remember my dreams, Emma. That's kind of a weird thing. I don't really remember them. So y'all can help me pick a card, or should I just pick one? One second, everybody. Sorry about that. My eldest was bugging me. Okay, so we're trebucheting a cat. Alright, then we are trebucheting a cat. Smell this. It's the new Yankee Candle scent. Yep, I'm playing with chat in Cards Against Humanity, albeit a safe for work version, so I don't get beat up by YouTube. I'm afraid the game already started, so I can't link for anyone else to join. Oh, Fox is just playing. She's bouncing in her bouncer. Sure, you can touch my ears if you want to. Oh, little fox, what's going on? She's really rolling around. What are you doing? Are you getting stuck, little fox? I'll be right back, y'all. I think we might have a diaper. I think we might have a diaper. So I'll be right back. Sorry those playing. Hang on, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. What's up, little Foxy Loxy? What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, friend. I'm doing alright. Just juggling a wee bit at the moment. What's the matter, little fox? You're in the game? And little fox is playing. I know. You trying to reach that. It's so hard, little fox. Should I start a new game? Should I try starting a new game, y'all? If that's okay with everybody? Okay, I can do that. Should we risk the not safe for work version? Press 1 if we should risk the not safe for work version, or press 2 if we should stick to the safe for work version. Catch you later, Kira. Alright. Someone wants to be on their tummy. I know, it's so hard to be on your tummy, I know. Yeah, she's on her tummy, doing her little baby push-ups. Alright, I have to go flip her back over. Is that everybody who wants to join? Here, try again.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
There we go. Okay, is that everybody? No, little fox, you can only watch, you can't play.
It's all about
Nice. A+ nickname.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Okay. Okay, is that everybody? Guys, I'm about to start the game. Unless one more person wants to join, I will start. Okay. Is that everybody? You got 10 seconds to join if you want to join. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, starting the game. Okay. George Lucas eventually landed on the name Darth Vader, narrowly beating his second choice of Darth Blank. Okay. Okay, George Lucas eventually landed on the name Darth Vader, narrowly beating his second choice of Darth Yordle Cakes. Okay. Second choice of Darth, a doll that actually poops. His second choice of Darth, one long, thick, dark mole hair. His second choice of Darth Corn Cobs. His second choice of Darth Cows Overhead. His second choice of Darth Dorcas. His second choice of Darth Captain America Froth Champion. His second choice of Darth Chocolate Covered Meatloaf. His second choice of Darth the Fab Five. Which should I pick, yo? Okay, gotta vote for Dorcas. Is that what we're going with? Alright, looks like we're going with Dorcas. Cards Against Disney sounds amazing. Okay, so I gotta vote for Captain America. Any other votes? Okay, Dorcas it is. Why am I in the hospital? Hold on a sec, y'all. I can see the in-game chat, but it takes over the window for me. Do 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 do. Catch you later, Sissy Sugar. Alright, just saying, if people are gonna take forever to play, then this is not gonna go very well. Just saying. game's not going anywhere unless less people play. Just saying. Should I end the game, guys? There's like, yeah, the game's not going anywhere. Alright, because the game kind of died, I'm going to kick it off, okay? Right. The game's a lot more fun if more people are playing and are actively playing, if that makes any sense. Definitely something to start earlier in a stream. So I have some news. I just hit 700 Twitter followers, which means I'm due to do a celebration stream. And there was a poll up on my Twitter where the vote is a relaxing drawing / art stream or a test roleplay stream with one of my new character models. So please go on my Twitter and vote, okay? Please go on the Twitter and vote. Aw, thanks, Emma. You're sweet. You're very sweet. I'm not sure yet when I hit 1K Twitter followers. I might actually do a real giveaway, like not a giveaway of like services, but I might give away a piece of merch. That's what I was thinking of doing, was giving away a piece of merchandise. Like maybe a t-shirt or a sticker or something like that. I can't do an iPhone giveaway because I don't have that kind of money. It is currently almost noon where I live. Catch you later, Michael. Thanks for stopping by. I might do a role play. I might do another stream this evening when someone else can watch Little Fox. That's the thing. Because I really have a hard time juggling Fox and doing a stream, either an art stream or a roleplay stream. So it would be after 5 o'clock my time, which is, but basically it'd be, you know, at least 5 hours from now, probably longer. Just keep an eye on my channel, keep an eye on your notifications, and all that jazz. Da, da, da. Yeah, I've been here, I don't know how many hours anymore. I may or may not be losing my mind. I don't have Little Fox's avatar just yet. It hasn't been made yet. I currently have an artist working on the reference for it. Well, buddy, if you were bored, you could have clicked away anytime. YouTube's a very big platform, lots of videos to watch, plenty of other people streaming. You don't have to sit here. Aw, thanks, Emma. You're really sweet. And you're absolutely right, Mega Seeker. How I always treat boredom is if you're bored, maybe you're the boring one. Which is why I always try to find something to do and occupy my mind. Even if it's not something most people would normally think of to do. Like, I don't mind casually chilling and chit-chatting with a few people on a stream. But I will have to go soon. Currently, I have someone tending to Little Fox, but not for long. So, because of that, when I get Little Fox back, I'm gonna have to go because I'm getting a little tired of juggling Fox and a stream at the same time. It's going to be a bit much. So yeah, if you want to know when my next stream is, keep an eye on the channel and your notifications. Follow my Twitter. Be on my Discord server. Stuff like that. Okay? Aw, Emma, you really are the sweetest. You remind me of my older kid. But that's a nice thing. That's a compliment. It'll be more like this evening. I'm gonna talk to the family about when they think they can take over Fox duty. And then I will schedule the stream for then, if that's okay. So it could be 5 or 6 hours from now, or it could be more like 7 or 8 hours from now. I just know because it's trash day and there's a bunch of hullabaloo going on in the house and I have to juggle Little Fox. I can't finish any recordings or editing today. Mondays are just usually a very bad day for me when it comes to my usual content. They always have been. And the bird is going crazy. Crazy bird. Burp chant. I just have one bird, but she's super loud. She's a parrot, like a very big, big parrot. And she's hella noisy. It doesn't help when people come in and out of the office and leave the door open. Drives me bananas. Later, Rengoku. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bounce in like 5-10 minutes so I can pay better attention to little Fox and try to relax a bit. Hopefully. Hopefully relax a bit. Ugh. What is this camera's problem? It's not properly picking me up. Let's see if that's any better. My parrot sometimes says hello, but it's very rare she mimics things. Sometimes she laughs, like she'll laugh like a person, and she'll imitate Canadian geese, but that's about it. She usually just squawks very loudly. It's very annoying. I'm not even sleepy really, it's just my allergies are driving me bananas, so I need to load up on some Zyrtec and drink some tea and probably some ginger beer. Maybe listening to a podcast or something while tending to little Fox, I don't know. The upside is my mother-in-law is here right now and she's taking my older kid to her house for a bit. So I won't have the older kid underfoot for a while. Which might mean if little Fox goes to sleep tonight, I can work on actual ASMR and a real role play. Wouldn't that be great? I do like green tea. I like green tea quite a bit. Oh, my nose is getting stuffy from allergies. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hello, Giorno. Well, yes, I have been streaming since early 1 o'clock this morning. I am getting ready to wrap up, though. Oh, thank you, Stephen Uwu, for subscribing. I appreciate ya. Hey, Lachlan. Love you too. Oh, Emma, you know I adore you. You're sweet. I'm allergic to pretty much everything in the air where I live in the spring and then in the fall. Just different kinds of pollen and mold and fungi and just whatever's in the air. I'm sad because I lost my Bluetooth earbuds. That makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Because I love my Bluetooth earbuds. I love my Bluetooth earbuds a lot. What time is it in America? It is, in my part of America, it is 12:15 in the afternoon. Adore means really, really, really like. It's an interesting word. that has a fox back. I know, little fox, you like your chewy. Yep, that's my baby in the background. Someone's trying to be roly-poly. She's just struggling to be roly-poly. That's what she's doing. Oh, believe me, I'm about to wrap up. I'm just taking care of some stuff on this computer while I'm on it. Alright, y'all. I am about done on this computer. So I'm going to bounce for a bit. Keep an eye on my channel, on your notifications. If you follow me on Twitter, keep an eye on my Twitter. And if you're on the Discord server, watch the Discord server. And that's when you'll find out when I stream next, okay? Alright. Catch you later, everybody. Keep an eye out for the next stream, alright? Love you all. Stay awesome. And I gotta go tend to a fox now. Because someone's frustrated. Bye, everybody.